Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. It's the NBA. On 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Jaime Jaquez is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And so it's the Heat heading on the board first. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Norman Powell, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Giannis. Adebayo against Turner. And a wide open look for Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Hero. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Giannis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Here's Giannis. Marquez against Prince. The shot by Turner, no good. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside, Adebayo. A fader. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Now here's Turner after Tyler Hero's miss. Marquez against Rollins. Back to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Wiggins with it. Picked up by Portis. That shot wide open. And that's now 6 points for Bam Adebayo. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And he makes that one.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Miami with the ball, following the bucket by the Bucks. Loads it up for Adebayo. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, he can do that. Adebayo's an excellent athlete, even by NBA standards.
On the wing, Giannis. Covered by Wiggins. Basket good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Hero passes to Jaquez. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Good on the three-point shot. Wiggins has got 5.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Turner with a screen on Powell. And he drives in. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
To the inside. Turner with the steal. And here's Prince outside. That shot off the mark. No good. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
On the floor for Miami, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in a shooting guard.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He hits the second from the line. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Outside Portis. Turner with the screen for Portis. Pass to Rollins. Now Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Jaquez outside. Now here's Adebayo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Rollins. Hasn't made one yet. The shot by Turner, no good. Jaquez against Prince. Adebayo passes to Powell. Back to Adebayo. Down low. They swipe it. Giannis outside. Pass to Rollins. Portis a screen on Powell. Here's Giannis. No good on that one. Wiggins with some nice D. Cuts off the pass. Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Hero with it. Pass to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Hero against Portis. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Hero. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. Taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now, Hero, following the miss by Giannis. Now here's Powell. Still scoreless. Kicks it out to Hero. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And for Milwaukee, their shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. It's stolen by Adebayo. Prince against Jaquez. 1:33 left here in the second. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Shoots from 14, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Milwaukee in the lead. And the foul on Kasparis Jakubonis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. Left side, Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Rollins with the bucket. 51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Ware. Fires deep. Again, the miss by the Heat.
and the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Rollins. Portis is screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Pins outside. Here's Rollins. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Right here. Here's Mitchell. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Ware, and so Miami again turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Giannis. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks ahead, up 5. And let's hear from Allie. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Miles Turner out there with Portis. Then there's Rollins. Then it's Torian Prince. And it's Giannis in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And here is Mitchell. Still yet to score. It's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. The Bucks shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Here's Mitchell. To the paint, trying to find Ware, and gets it to him. And that one is stuffed right through.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Milwaukee leading by 6. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Portis. Pass to Turner. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pocket 2. Giannis slashing. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Giannis has got 5 points in the quarter. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Shots good by Turner.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
The drive by Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got his second basket. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Jonas has got 5.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Antetokounmpo. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a stretch.
strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Turner. Green comes in for Prince. Trent's checked in for Rollins. And Thomas subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Outside Thomas. And there's the drive. And a missed layup. The Heat trail by 3. Jovic passes to Ware. And stolen by Portis. Trent outside. Pass to Kuzma. And here is Portis. He's defended by Ware.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Mitchell against Thomas. Good on the shot. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter. There's a minute left to play here in the third. Outside Thomas. To the middle. Stolen. In transition, here comes Miami.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the...
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Really good activity there in that pick and roll. Kuzma, a real strong sense for what he needs to do in those sets.
.26 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Jonas. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Milwaukee leading by 3. Now Green. Still without a basket. Inside. Portis kicks to Green. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Miami. Hero out there with Powell. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward position. Here's Sims, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Kuzma with a screen on Jaquez. Thomas dishes to Sims. Kuzma with the screen for Thomas. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Thomas against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. That puts them in the lead. That's 12 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Thomas surveying the D. Here's the screen to the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. Jaquez with the bucket. Now it's a 3-point Heat lead. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Here's Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Count it!
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Giannis inside. He's against Wiggins. Prince setting a pick for Turner. And the foul on Miles Turner. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Norman Powell. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Hero against Giannis. Hero, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a two-possession deficit.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Wiggins pulls it down. The Heat leading by 6. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Ware with it. 5 on the clock. Now, Adebayo. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, right place at the right time for Jaquez Jr.
Antetokounmpo. Cleared away by Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-3 run right now. Wiggins drawing the double team. Outside, Adebayo. Outside Wiggins. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Heat.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bam Adebayo.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Here's Hawkins. Rebounded by Portis.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
Hero against Giannis. And so it's the Heat winning this one. They seem to relish. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. They're for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A lot of the talk. Coming in. Focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Norman Powell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Adebayo in at the 5.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Powell. Adebayo from long range. Porzingis grabs the board. Outside Pajemski. From deep. Rebound Miami.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so it's Golden State with it. Miami making their last shot. Here's Curry. Curry draws the double. 4 on the clock. Green for 3. Powell pulls it in. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with text and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Here's Curry, following the three-point basket by Miami. Here's Porzingis, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And Porzingis can torch you with the J, which is why you've got to guard him so closely.
Curry against Hero. Outside Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Outside Podziemski. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Podziemski. Drives to the hoop. Launches it. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 5.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Oh, misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Curry looking it over. Here's Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one belongs to Wiggins. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Now here's Hero. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Inside. Here's Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Adebayo. And the big finish by Adebayo.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Green against Wiggins. Porzingis sets a screen to the left side wing. Uncovered. Again, Golden State.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Powell. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Podziemski with it. Counted by Adebayo. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside for Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's off from 3-point range. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Powell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jaquez in at the 3, small forward. Curry against Adebayo. Outside for Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Excellent touch from Butler, showing he can be tricky with the floater, catching the D off guard.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Brian, back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Curry against Powell. Outside Curry. Outside for Green. To the left wing. Porzingis with it. Hero picks him up. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Greg.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And the 3-pointer goes. Adebayo's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Green with a screen on Powell. Green up top from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Powell passes to Hero. Miami moving it around. Here's Adebayo. The Warriors pull it in.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Curry on the move. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. To the paint. It's Adebayo inside.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The Warriors lead by 4. Now Curry. Give him 8. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
And Green comes to help. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. To the inside. Fades away, and again it's Miami converting. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Heat trail by 5. Now here's Hero. 5 points in the game. Wiggins, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, KP with the 3.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. Good D by Porzingis.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And here's Curry for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And stolen by Porzingis. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Powell against Butler. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Santos is checked in for Green. Moody comes in for Jimmy Butler. Spencer's checked in for Pajemski. And it's Curry in for Curry. Pass to Ware. Here's Yakichonis. Back to Ware. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's the tier. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job in...
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Al Horford. Moody is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Spencer in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Curry against Mitchell. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Soft touch off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
Mitchell against Curry. Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
On the wing, Curry. Check by Mitchell. Right side, Curry. Stolen. There's the drive to the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Spencer to the right side. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Santos has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Mitchell. Back to Ware. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes both free throws. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Left side Curry. It's stolen. Back to Mitchell. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Mitchell's got his first points of the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Horford, a screen on Mitchell. Inside. Horford inside. Ware covers. Horford can't hit. We've got 1:55 left in the third.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Curry. Pass to Spencer. Now Horford. Clock at 6. Up again. Moody on the wing. They swipe it. On the break. Now Ware. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Fast break, Miami. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 6.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's where, and he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lets it go. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy in.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Warriors on top, they're up by 3. And don't go away, we'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Hero in at the point. Count it. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Green. Miami grabs the miss. Outside Jaquez. Hero outside. Pass to Mitchell. Now Adebayo. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Free throw's good. Adebayo.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Butler passes to Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Wiggins, left side. Adebayo against Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Back to Adebayo. Jaquez, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bucket!
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Adebayo. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 6. Butler goes at the rim. Draymond Green. Oh, missed on the tray. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Here's Adebayo. Unloads. Oh, Green rips down the board.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Curry outside. Stolen stolen by Mitchell. And that's an easy two. Gotta love the breakaway opportunity there.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Now Green. Oh, he misses the layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Drive by Curry. Butler fires. The three dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team. And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
The Warriors leading. And here's Pajemski. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Outside Porzingis. Now Butler. Rebounded by Adebayo. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. It's stolen by Jaquez. Here they come with numbers in transition. Now Mitchell. To take the lead. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And that's the other facet to his game. Porzingis forcing the issue inside, making the defense make mistakes.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
True, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Hero outside. Here's Adebayo. It's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some Now these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal. Green is out there with Booker. Then it's Brooks. And it's Iguodala in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Here's Booker. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. It's Curry with the drive. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Booker. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Green taking his time here. Down low. Here's Iguodala. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Pass to Porzingis. Front pass the arc. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's the screen. O'Neal passes to Green. And Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Screen by Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Suns. Brooks outside. Pass to Iguodaro. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Drives to the hoop. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Butler. He has yet to score. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Green. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Warriors leading. Ripped away. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Phoenix.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made. Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Green left side. Pajemski on the wing. Green with a screen on Green. Out to Porzingis from downtown. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And that's an encouraging sign from Butler. He's a capable three-point shooter. He's just very selective.
Here's Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Over to the left wing. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Porzingis has got 19 points.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Golden State Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping it. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Pajemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
O'Neal is screen on Butler. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Brooks. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Iguodaro. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Warriors leading by 6. Outside, Porzingis, the tray, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Brooks. Here's Iguodaro. Takes it off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Curry goes inside. Stolen away. Deflects the pass. One-on-one here. Takes a three. The putback. They kick it out to Green. Green with a screen on Booker. Lets it go with a three. The putback. Pass to Podziemski. Outside Butler. Three-pointer. Look at the distance. Jimmy buckets.
And knew he had a look before he had the ball. Great anticipation by Butler.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And here's Porzingis for a three. And another three for Golden State. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
The drive by Booker. Can't hit from in close. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
And the Warriors with a completely new five on the floor. Now, here's Horford. Defense is right there. In the corner. Moody with it. And a miss there on the triple. Suns trail by 17. And here's Booker from the arc. They get the rebound. Shots good by Green. Green's got 6.
Yeah, Green's motor helped him there, outworking the defense to get the ball back and finish.
Booker with no one around. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Got that one up quick. Moody's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Curry with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And a dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
The drive by Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Horford. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Horford. No luck. Suns trail by 15. Here's Iguodaro. Going inside. Horford with the rebound. Here's Spencer. Horford high post. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Warriors lead by 17. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Warriors ahead, leading by 17. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Jalen Green. Brooks is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Horford. This is his first free throw of the game.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the strikeouts.
So he comes up empty, missing both. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Booker against Curry. From the wing. Here's Williams. Al Horford with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Horford no luck. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Booker looking around. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 20.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Curry is inside. Defended by Booker. Curry can't get it to go.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Booker the pass to Brooks. And stolen by Horford. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Suns trail by 16. There's a screen by Williams. Here's Booker driving in. Good work defensively by Horford. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Curry can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting." Back to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Horford, good.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. He wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Booker the pass to Green. To the paint. Here's Williams. The Warriors pull it in. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Golden State moving it around. Horford attacking. Here's Moody. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Moody's got 6.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Curry against Booker. Brooks outside. 5 to shoot. And chance shot. And Booker with the layup. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Pass to Spencer. Back to Curry. 34 seconds left to play in the third. And another three for Golden State.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
And here's Booker. He's got 22. Outside Williams. And it's Brooks in the corner. To the inside. Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Outside, Horford. Over to the wing. That shot misses. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Seth Curry. Horford is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos, and it's a 4-man position. That's the Warriors' 5.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
To the middle, it's tipped. Now, here's Moody, defended by Booker. Horford, no luck. Suns trail by 20. Here's Brooks. And Curry pulls it down. And so here is Golden State. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. From the high post. And it's Horford again missing. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Outside, Green. Here's Williams. Warriors with the rebound. Horford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Santos trying to find Moody. Gets it to him. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Outside, Green. And the Suns miss again. Warriors leading by 20. Into the lane. And Curry has it in the corner. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Horford with it. Williams picks him up from deep 3-point land. Horford, no luck.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Comes out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Green. And the Warriors miss again. Suns trail by 21. Booker with it. Outside, Green. On the wing, Brooks. Down low, here's Williams. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the wide open shot from Green. Buries it from 3-point range. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And O'Neal gets it to go. Jim is one of the most... Most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Brooks against Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot from the baseline.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Porzingis.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Curry against Booker. It's Brooks on the wing. Pass to Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Podziemski. Outside, Green. There's the three. Rebound by Williams. Brooks with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. O'Neal outside. Here's Williams. Podziemski grabs the board. Pass to Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle. Each guy. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Podziemski. 5 to shoot. Back to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Well, Richard, when you look at these teams, they have lots of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
And here are the Warriors now, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Pass to Curry. Now Green. Now here's Podziemski. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Podziemski. Pass to Green. Now here's Curry. Maxey covering. And here's Butler outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Embiid finds Maxey. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And the jam by George.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Right side, Pajemski. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Here's Porzingis. And the Warriors miss again.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Maxey. Embiid, the screen on Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside, Green. Porzingis sets a screen. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Down low. Here's Porzingis. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's George. Here's Embiid. And the shot's good.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
George passes to Oubre. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Maxey. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Pajemski. Outside Curry. And here's Butler. There's the triple. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey finds Embiid. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors lead by 3. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Maxey against Curry. It's stolen by Maxey. Over to the left wing. The 3 from Edgecombe. Can't hit that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, up 3. And we'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Now Pajemski. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Curry against Maxey. With some arc. Cool, nice job in the paint from Curry.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Embiid. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Curry. He's got 5. Outside Butler. The 3 is up. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Butler's got 9.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Now here's Podziemski. Not a lot of room. Outside Curry to the paint. Out to the wing. Pass to Podziemski. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No luck on that one. And George with some nice D. So far, Graham, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the half. Outside Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Podziemski. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
76ers ball.
'76ers trail by 10. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's George. Great D that time from Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Left side Podziemski. Outside for Green. Pass to Curry. The 3 ball. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 8.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Embiid passes to George. And George with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And here's Podziemski. Outside Butler. Back to Podziemski. Porzingis sets a screen. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Embiid passes to George. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Embiid. Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. Let's go with a three. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the three. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Pass to Santos. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Back to Curry. 4-3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George left side. Screen by Embiid. George passes to Embiid. The three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 14. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Horford. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Now here's Maxey. The three is up. On target from range. Maxey's got 6.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Now Horford. Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 11. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
Here's Embiid. He can't get that one to fall. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades, but it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. Horford inside. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like when Horford seeks out his offense like this. Look, making the D compromise on one or the other.
And he's good on the second. 76ers trail by 14. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Down low. Horford with a steal. Here's Santos. Watford covering. Here's Spencer. Drains the triple. Spencer's got his first 3 points of the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seal it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Horford, a screen on Lowry. Curry with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Lowry. Horford pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And Horford powers it home.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
All by himself. Here's Watford. And he gets that one.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Screen by Horford. Curry goes in. The shot's good. And the Warriors lead by 17.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Drummond with the screen. Lowry the pass to Drummond. Horford with a steal. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot that time not on target. It's Grimes on the wing. No made baskets yet. Pass to Lowry. No good from outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And their defense has... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Lowry outside to the wing on the left. Here's Drummond. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry with it. Driving to the basket. Outside for Green. Takes a 3. And Grimes pulls it down.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Lowry finds Edwards. Drummond with the screen. And it's Lowry penetrating. And Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Curry against Lowry. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. And the Warriors lead by 20. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Offline with a 3. 76ers trail by 20. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Drummond passes to Watford. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. The 76ers have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Pass to Porzingis. Lets it fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Shoots it from the high post. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 22. To the middle. The shot, no good. And Lowry with the defensive effort. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. The Sixers with another miss. The Warriors have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. And that one's good. Porzingis.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Porzingis. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Grimes on the wing, defended by Pajemski. Drummond with the screen. Inside. With the second effort, the Warriors pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Man, that's an intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
The Warriors lead by 22.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Stephen Curry.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
The 3, Porzingis. And the Warriors miss again. Philadelphia shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Here's Embiid. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Porzingis! Oubre with a rebound. Outside Maxey. Here's Embiid. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he missed the jumper. Now here's Maxey. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Starting at point guard. Standing 6'5".
Two teams here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Green. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Off target from outside. Here's Rollins. Prince in the corner. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And the Bucks with possession here. The Warriors making the shot. And the Bucks miss again. Butler against Porter. Outside for Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Lets the 3 fly, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
Really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Antetokounmpo, and the layup's good off the glass.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the 2-man game there.
Porzingis finds Butler. Back to Porzingis for 3. A rebound by the Bucks. And here's Giannis. Pass to Porter. A 3-ball. Podziemski grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 6. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Prince's shot is good.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Curry with it. Guarded by Porter. Curry kicks to Porzingis. There's the triple. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Porter dishes to Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Outside Butler. Here's Porzingis. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The shot by Turner, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Porzingis with a screen on Rollins. Driving inside. Rollins against Porzingis. It's good. Porzingis has got 13.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Turner with a screen on Curry. To the paint. Kick out to Giannis. Off target from 3-point range.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. 3-pointer, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
The shot by Turner, no good. Butler finds Porzingis. Now Pajemski, covered by Rollins. Turner for three. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the three, the small forward. Here's Giannis. That shot, no good. Great tee that time from Green. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you, Kevin.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Antetokounmpo, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Launches it. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 12. Prince with a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, get off me!
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Left side, Porzingis unloads from 13. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And Antetokounmpo spins it in.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Butler. Back to Porzingis. And it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Just 4 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Antetokounmpo. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Curry against Porter. There's the drive. Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Prince. Here's Porter inside. Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
Outside Curry. Green, the screen. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. Lots of room. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Left side, Porzingis. Pass to Curry. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. That shot, no good. Bucks trail by 10. Here's Rollins. Nothing on the board. Turner passes to Giannis. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Butler from outside. Cranes the three-pointer. Butler's got 5 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Down low. Kicks it out to Giannis. It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Give me a beat. And that's another shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Seth Curry. Horford is out there with Moody. And it's Santos in at the power forward. Here is Porter, following the basket by Al Horford. Turner with a screen for Porter to the inside. Al Horford with the rebound. Warriors leading by 13. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Shot's good by Turner.
Because Turner is so mobile and so fast, you can't let him get comfortable running in the open court.
Pick by Horford. Curry dishes to Horford. Outside for Curry. Launches a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Turner with a screen on Curry. To the middle. It's Prince on the wing. Defended by Moody. Turner with a screen for Prince. Clock at 4. Al Horford with the rebound. Golden State's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Santos. No scoring in this one. Stolen by Prince. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Rollins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Warriors leading by 14 to the paint. Santos, the pass to Horford to the left side wing. Horford with a screen on Prince. Back to Horford. Clock at 6. Here's Santos. Antetokounmpo defending, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot before second violation. Bucks trail by 14. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's good.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Here's Santos. Moody. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Prince outside. Jacks up a three. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry looking it over. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Santos. Still yet to score. The three. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Prince outside. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And here comes the break. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Turner finds Giannis. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Here's Santos. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. And the Warriors lead by 16.
Horford, clearly one of the better passing bigs in the league, adds a nice wrinkle to his team's offense.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Now, here's Curry. 6 points for him. 14 feet away. Horford's shot is good.
Well, I tell you what, I love how Horford takes what the defense gives up. He's not forcing anything, not trying to make a play that's not there. Just smart basketball.
He got it up. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner, it's a highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Nice shot by Spencer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Curry can't get it to go. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 15-point game. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. And it's good, 2 points. And it's 6 points for Taurean Prince.
Boy, excellent roll and finish by Prince. Competes hard, he's tough. Well, he scratches a lot of boxes you want scratched from a 3-and-D wing guy.
And Horford wide open. He shoots. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Pass to Prince. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Horford against Turner, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th.
And if you're going to go cross court with the ball, you have to be sure the passing lane is open.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Now Horford. Here's Spencer. Horford with the screen on Rollins. Now Horford. And Bruins with a clear path to the hoop. And he pounds it home! I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Boy, nice job that time by Prince to stay focused and not lose control of the shot despite drawing the foul.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And he does not hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Strong move off the glass.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Moody with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Here's Spencer. Shot clock at 5. Now Horford. Curry outside. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Turner.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Giannis outside. Porter outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Warriors leading by 12. Now, here's Moody. The shot misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Warriors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Porzingis.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Here's Spencer. Turner covering. Curry fires a 20-foot jumper. Good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had to clear.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And
the crowd's
Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And a peek into the locker room. Players, it's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Heat in Miami. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce and the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, then it's Jackson, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Launches a three, sinks it from distance. Hero's got 5 points.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Antetokounmpo outside. The shake. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Brian, back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Adebayo. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Milwaukee on D. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Hero. Here's Porter, pass to Turner. Outside for Porter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Miami leading by 3. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. The 3. Sinks the tray. Antetokounmpo has got 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Adebayo sets a screen. The drive by Powell. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Hero against Porter. The kick out to Wiggins. And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. Adebayo, a screen on Porter. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. That one drops for him. 6 points for him.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jaquez. Jackson finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Adebayo, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Antetokounmpo, bam! It's all knotted up.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Here's Wiggins, and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
Milwaukee foul. Jackson.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Milwaukee now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Turner, a screen on Jaquez. Oh, they get a hand on it. Wiggins with a steal and pushing it up. Here's Miami. Hero outside. Misses the layup. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Heat. They're up by 1. And we'll get... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the...
Ooh, Adebayo, a monster jam. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Brian, back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Quarter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, B.A. certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Hero outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Jackson against Wiggins. There's a screen by Turner. Jackson finds Porter. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Heat with the lead. Powell serving the D. Pass to Jaquez. Fires the 3. Counted from distance.
Well, when Jaquez is hitting threes, it adds a whole nother dimension to this offense.
Porter against Hero. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Adebayo, a screen on Porter. The ball's knocked loose. Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Powell pulls it in. Miami leading by 3. Wiggins outside. Adebayo, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Hero. Fires for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Wiggins from downtown. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. 1:10 left to play in the first half. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far. Back to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Shot to stop the run. Hero, no good. Milwaukee leading by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Antetokounmpo for 3. What a make! Giannis for 3.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
To the middle. Here's Turner, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Turner's got his second basket of the game. Now here's Hero. 5 points in the game. Back to Wiggins. There's the three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Yakichonis out there with Davion Mitchell. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Larson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Antetokounmpo has got 23 points. Shot from the wing, and it's Ware missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 7. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Yes, it's good. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Now Porter, he's scoreless, and then Turner with the dunk.
Nice focus on the finish. Turner making sure he did everything he could to muscle it in.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. That one misses for Turner. Heat trail by 10. Pass to Ware. Here's Jovic. Back to Ware. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys?
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Pass to Yakichonis. Out left to the wing. Here's Larson. Where the screen. Clock at 4. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Heat trail by 8. Here's Yakichonis. Still without a bucket. Jovic. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And that's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 26. That shot, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Mitchell against Porter. Pass to Jovic from outside the arc. He can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 6. And here is Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Mitchell. Here's Ware. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The shot by Jonas, no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Prince is checked in for Milwaukee. And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Porter. Mitchell, the pass to Jovic. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Jovic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
To the inside. Nice shot by Turner. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Their crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Back to Mitchell. Inside, Ware misses from short range.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And here is Antetokounmpo. That's 29 for him. Snatched away. It'll count. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. The Bucks leading by 10. Now here's Turner. To the middle. Here's Prince. And he jams it home with authority.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Wiggins, right side, from the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low. It's stolen by Jaquez. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Bam! Hammers it down.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Heat trail by 12. And finished off by Adebayo.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now Antetokounmpo. Bucket! Straight in!
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Antetokounmpo, a screen-on hero. Antetokounmpo outside. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 10. Jaquez, he takes it in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
What a take from Jaquez Jr. When he sees lanes open up, he doesn't think twice about attacking.
Turner, a screen-on hero. Antetokounmpo. And there's the rejection. Here's Adebayo. Turner with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 8. It's Prince on the wing. Jaquez covers. Turner, screen on Jaquez. Antetokounmpo! Ooh, the three doesn't go. For Miami, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Adebayo, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Well, that's exactly what Adebayo's out there to do off the ball. Work the glass and get his team second chance opportunities.
First team foul.
Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo. Wiggins with a rebound.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Turner with a rebound. The Bucks shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Giannis now with a steal. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Antetokounmpo drives in.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. So he can't get either to fall.
Oh, that could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
Here's Rollins. Now covers. Here's Turner. Denied by Adebayo.
Well, you have to love Bam's mentality. Always looking for ways to disrupt things defensively.
Hero fires. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win.
Yeah.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. crowd is... Oh, wow!
And he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag.
Who say does that start?
Unlike everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Curry. Fires it up. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Podziemski. And here is Green. Outside Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State. Count it.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Porzingis passes to Curry. On the wing, Green. Miami grabs the miss.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Adebayo with the screen on Curry. Over in the corner, Jaquez. Here's Adebayo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Hero against Curry. Adebayo with the screen on Curry. Here's Hero. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Here's Podziemski. Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Powell. Curry kicks to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Good work there as it goes.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
You know, the Heat play in a clamor market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Launches it from deep. The rebound by Tyler Hero.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Wiggins. And here is Hero. Guarded by Curry. And it's Adebayo in the corner. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Curry. Podziemski on the wing. Green finds Podziemski. Back to Green. Wiggins with some nice D.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Curry. Out to Porzingis from outside the arc. And again, no good by Golden State. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Powell against Curry. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Hackett. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Curry on the wing. Just 3 on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Hero against Curry. Adebayo the screen. Puts it up for Adebayo. He can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Miami leading by 3. Powell with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Wiggins passes to Powell. Wiggins left side. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Wiggins against Green. Green with a screen on Powell. Now here's Curry. D right on him. 6 to shoot. Porzingis inside. He's guarded by Adebayo. Porzingis can't hit. Jaquez the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Powell. Curry passes to Green. Curry against Powell. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Curry. GA, you hear about 3-level score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Traps in the tray. Wiggins has got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Curry against Hero. Adebayo the screen, and Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Curry with it. Now defended by Powell. Picked by Horford. To the wing on the left. And the space there, but it's offline. The Heat leading by 10. Adebayo drives in. Good on the bucket. 22 points for Bam Adebayo.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here is Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Curry. The kick out to Adebayo. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Norman Powell with the rebound. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Moody. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And so that's the end of the first half. Heat lead by 9. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have? All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Get ready for the half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Yaka Jonas is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
While getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Outside, Horford takes the three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
Mitchell up top, guarded by Curry. And it's Mitchell missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Horford the pass to Moody. Fires the three. And the Warriors, another three.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
There's the pick. The drive by Mitchell. Nice move. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And finished off by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Back to Ware. And stolen by Horford. Pass to Curry. Out left to the wing. Here's Moody. And it's Golden State with another.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Mitchell kicks to Ware. Here's Larson. From deep. Connects from three-point range. And the Heat lead by 3.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Nick by Horford. Santos, the pass to Curry. With the drive. There's the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. Pass to Ware. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Ware with it, and it's Horford picking him up. And he dunks it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Curry. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Ware, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Horford. It's up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Horford's got 10.
And that's how you want to get Horford his touches, within the flow of the offense, preferably right off the catch. And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
.56 seconds left in the third quarter. Butler in the corner. Now Pajemski. Nothing on the board. Right side Green. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Outside, Green. Over Mitchell. That's short off the rim.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Butler with the steal. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Heat out front. They lead by a bucket. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena.
This is it, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's the Heat with the ball. The lead is 2, setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Jonas. Lock at 6. Adebayo with this screen on Curry. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Hands it from downtown.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Curry kicks to Green. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Back to Green. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Porzingis at the elbow. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 8 points for Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Wiggins drives in.
I see him.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Butler. Here's Curry. Guarded by Powell. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Inside. They kick it out to Green. Up top, Podziemski. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the Heat making a change here. Heroes checked in. Out to Powell. Hero on the wing. Great D that time from Green. Warriors trail by 3. Curry with it. Green, the screen. Curry with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Here's Butler. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Heat leading by 3. Powell outside. Outside Wiggins. Picked off in midair. Butler fires. Count it. Nice touch.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
Hero. Now Adebayo. And here we go. It's Butler. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Now Wiggins. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Now Huckett.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Curry against Powell. Got a piece of it. Porzingis with a screen on Powell. Up top, Porzingis. Powell there for the rebound. And so it's Powell who brings up the ball for the Heat. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Hawkins. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Hero attacking. And there's the dunk.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Now Green. Has the Heat on the break. Now Adebayo. Off the glass.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. The Warriors making a switch here. Horford's checked in. It's a three-point game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Curry. Not that time. It won't go. Now, here's Adebayo. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, B.A., you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Look like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Porzingis with a screen on Green. Outside for Green. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Green. Brooks with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And stolen by Green. It's Podziemski on the wing. Butler passes to Green. And here's Curry. Who poked away. On the wing, Green, and finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority. Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by the Suns. On the wing, Green, defended by Podziemski. Brooks the screen. On the wing, Brooks fires from deep. Podziemski grabs the board. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Booker against Curry. Booker on the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
And he drives in. Booker against Curry. Green with a screen on Booker. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Booker. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's out of bounds. still Phoenix's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Booker. Here he goes. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Curry against Booker. Outside Curry. Pass to Pajemski. Outside Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Basket counts.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. For 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Highsmith. Butler covering. Brooks left side. And finished off by Brooks.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Green. Porzingis in the post. Brooks on him. And yep, it's good. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
O'Neal on the wing. Still no points. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both good from the line that time. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Devin Booker. Dillon Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Green, and it's Highsmith in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Outside for Butler, 4 on the clock. And the 3 off target. The Suns lead by 6. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference final.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Golden State. Outside Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. DA, back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
And what makes Booker so difficult to guard is that he can score from every spot on the floor.
Both free throws good from Booker. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Now, here's Green. Yet to see a basket. And here's Curry for 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. On the wing, Brooks. Green covering. Outside O'Neal. Jacks up with 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Curry. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Pass to Highsmith. Here's Brooks. Over Green. And it's Brooks missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Green, a screen. And Curry with the take. Green finds Porzingis. This one for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Pass to Highsmith. Brooks a screen on Porzingis. Back to Brooks. Here's Booker. Here's Highsmith, defended by Porzingis. On the take. 2 points. That one goes. And the Suns lead by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Pajemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Potts gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Now here's Butler. He's got 9. Green, a screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. The Suns lead by 8. Outside, Green. Outside, Booker. 55 seconds left in the second. And it's Brooks missing. Warriors trail by 8. Outside, Porzingis. From deep three-point range. And Booker pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Rebounded by Green.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Porzingis finds Curry. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Booker for 3. Booker splashes in the triple.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
Substitution on the court.
1 second left. And Horford finishes.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So, okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Moses Moody, Al Horford out there with Seth Curry, and it's Spencer in at the 2. Here's Santos. They get it again. Horford can't hit. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Suns. They've got a 9-point lead. Booker shrugs off the contact.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down.
Close in. Moses Moody.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Curry against Booker. Here's Curry. No points yet. Horford, a screen on Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Curry goes in. The open shot. Horford. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And finished off by Brooks.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
Horford inside. Brooks defending. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here come the Suns. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Brooks.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Brooks. Booker. The second chance points on the tip in. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
You love the way Booker works for his points.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Brooks. Pass to O'Neal. The Suns need to get off a shot. Off the mark there with a 3. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Spencer. No points so far. Out to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
Brooks the screen. On the wing, Brooks. Here's Highsmith. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside Booker. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Horford. And Horford powers it home.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Booker. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 9. To the inside. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And the Warriors make some changes. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Moody. Pajimski comes in for Spencer. And it's Curry in for Curry. Phoenix leading by 8. Here's Green. In close. Green puts it in.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Booker against Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's Booker on the wing. Butler covering.
Man, good whistle there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he drops the first. Good on both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 10-point game. Horford, a screen on Booker. Left side Curry. Pass to Butler. Green, a screen. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. He put together 10. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Jalen Green. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And it's Brooks missing. Warriors trail by 10. To the paint. Here's Horford. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Horford's got 9 points here in the second half.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Outside, Green. Booker against Butler. Booker can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside Butler. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Here's Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Booker surveying the floor. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Screen by Horford. Podziemski into the lane. Out to Horford. Pass to Butler. Back to Horford. From down in the low post, it goes.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Here's O'Neal. Off on the layup. Warriors trail by 4. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Puts up the tray. Oh, Horford there with a board.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Butler. Screen by Horford. Now Green to take the lead. Green able to hit from 3.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Booker against Butler. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Hammers it in after taking it the length of the court.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
For 3.
No. Fighting for the rebound. Making sure they take back possession.
Green with a screen on Green. Now a pass to Horford. Now Butler. 6 to shoot. Outside Green. Shoots. Brooks with a rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault them. he had a clean look.
Screen by O'Neal. Booker on the tape. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Pajemski with it. O'Neal covers. Now here's Pajemski. Tight defense on him. There's the drive. Curry outside. Beyond the arc. Pass from downtown.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
From deep. The free ball is down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And the Warriors with possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Launches it from deep. Oh, it's off. Booker knocks down the trifecta. From deep three-point land. And so the Warriors take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. Allie, thank you as always.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little... Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the center filling out the middle. Edgecombe with it, guarded by Curry. Left side, Maxey. They get it back.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Green finds Porzingis. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Now here's Curry, guarded close. Good, nice job down low. So Tim, what stands out about both of these rosters is all of the talent coming off the bench.
Well, both benches utilize their reserves, and they go deep into that roster. A lot of production coming off the bench, and now it's going to be interesting to see, as they go at it, which bench unit is able to give their team the advantage.
And to have the right mentality coming off that bench, I mean, you got to be ready to go.
And I think the key is versatility. You've got to be able to check multiple boxes when you come off that bench for a good team.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Outside, George to the paint. No good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the head coach for the 76ers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Now, here's Maxey. From deep, George. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected picks.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Here's Porzingis. And it's Bona with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 6. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Embiid. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And it's Green with the jam.
And Curry making his presence felt on D with the steal leading to the break. He finds ways to impact games with far more than just his shooting.
To the middle, here's Porzingis. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. On the wing, George, defended by Butler. Now Edgecombe. Outside, Maxey. 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And it's Bona missing. Warriors trail by 4. Green with a screen on Maxey. Outside, Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Edgecombe with it, guarded by Kerr. To the inside, Porzingis with the steal. Here's Podziemski. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. 6-second difference between shot and game play. Down low, Bona. Great D that time from Green.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside, Porzingis. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Bona. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. 76ers ahead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Horford in at the center.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia leading by 4. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Kevin, back to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Running the floor, Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
Curry against Maxey. Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. And it's Podziemski in the corner. Here's Horford. Hits the front of the rim and out.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Podziemski. Another shot. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 6. Curry with it. Outside Butler. Fires the 3. From deep, Jimmy Butler!
Shot IQ has always been a strength for Butler. He's not one to force up a bad shot.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast and strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Now here's Curry. Curry goes inside. And Horford wide open. He shoots. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
Now here's Maxey. He's defended by Podziemski. Pass to Edgecombe. The 3 from George. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And here is Curry. Left side, Horford. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The 76ers leading. Here's Bona, guarded by Green. The 11-footer. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry. Over George. Misses off the left iron. The 76ers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Here's Bona. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Horford.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. It's George on the wing. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 8 points.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside, Green from the arc, and it's sent back by Drummond. Pass to George. To the middle. And that one's good. Bona. And it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Now Edgecombe. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Count that one. And the 76ers lead by 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Horford's got 5 points so far.
The offensive instinct of Horford, he knows exactly where to be, gets the pass, and gets it to go.
Pass to Grimes. Looking for Watford. He gets it there. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Drummond missing. Warriors trail by 5. To the inside. Here's Santos. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Pass to Drummond, and stolen by Horford. Here's Podziemski. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. And now just a 1-point 76ers lead. Here's Drummond. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Butler. Butler attacks in transition.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Outside, Maxey. To the paint. Here's Bona. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Curry. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. It's a one-point game. Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go, Butler heading to the hoop. And it's Butler with the jam.
And Butler on the break. You can't give him any room to run, or you might get your feelings.
And that one's good, Bona.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Curry attacking out to the wing. Butler from outside. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And the Warriors making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 1. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Curry. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Moses Moody, he's just in for the Warriors.
Warriors substitution. Number 4, Moses.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. Rebound by the 76ers.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
And Embiid in the corner. Back to George. Maxey in the corner. Pass to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. And Curry, here we go. Here's Santos. And the 3 off target. The 76ers leading by 3. To the wing right side. To the inside. Bona up again. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. 76ers lead by 3. And coming up is... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Green, and it's Moody in at the 3, the small forward. Curry kicks to Porzingis. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Back to Porzingis. And he banks in the layup. And it's 6 points for Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Inside. Ball's knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Green. And the Warriors making a change here. Spencer's checked in. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Maxey. Good. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Curry's checked in for the Warriors. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Edgecombe. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 7. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Now, here's Moody. He's guarded closely. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish out above the rim. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Porzingis. Now Green. Here's Curry. 4 on the clock. A 15-footer. Good on the basket.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Now George. From 14. Does not go. Outside Curry. Now Porzingis. For 3. And there's the 3.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Maxey. That one drops.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Curry. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Maxey, defended by Moody. Now, here's Maxey. It's stolen by Green. And, oh, here we go with Green. Nobody down.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he comes up empty at the line. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Oh, what a finish!
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Draymond, he drills the 3.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
It's tipped. Curry deciding where to go with it. Green, the screen. Outside Porzingis. Driving to the basket.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot. And
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Porzingis. Fires from the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop.
At this distance, Kristaps Porzingis is more than comfortable. I mean, he's got such a nice high release and a really soft, beautiful touch.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter from behind the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porzingis. The three. No good on the shot. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title club.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Here's Podziemski. Three-pointer, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Porter with it, now guarded by Curry. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by Butler. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Curry passes to Porzingis. Over Prince. And the Warriors miss again. And stolen by Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis up top. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Porzingis. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. That's tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Porter looks it over. Pass to Turner. And stolen by Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. Nails it from 3.
Shooting with great confidence, Butler fires immediately off the catch.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. And the basket is good. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Green with a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Green. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Takes it inside, and he can't jam it through.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Here's Curry. Prince grabs the miss.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Porter. The Warriors pull it in. Oh, got a piece of it. Back to Curry. Outside. Green. Pass to Podziemski. Green. A screen. Takes the 3. And the Warriors miss again. Milwaukee in the lead. To the middle. Here's Turner. That one drops. And it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Tossing around that 250 lbs, Turner going right through the contact.
Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Turner, a screen on Curry. Porter gets the bucket.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Now Curry, yet to see a basket. Good work there as it goes.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Misses the one-handed jam.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. The ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Horford in at the 5 spot. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you, BA.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Curry. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Turner. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Explosion! Giannis!
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Porter from outside. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Now here's Curry. Porter pulls it in.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
It's rebounded by Golden State. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And here's Curry for 3. They grab their own miss. Horford can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. To the inside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Hey, Horford from range.
Stretching the floor, Big Al Horford doing his part.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Warriors trail by 3. Curry looking it over. Horford outside. Back to Curry. Outside for Green. Pass to Pajimski. Shot clock at 6. Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Green. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Bucks leading by 3. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Curry. Porter, the pass to Turner. Green against Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Horford for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler on the wing. Inside. And Horford powers it home.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Oh, Antetokounmpo. Aggressive move.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Outside for Green. Back to Curry. Pass to Horford. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Antetokounmpo against Green. Prince, a screen on Green. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with him.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 4. KP wrecks the rim.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis, when you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Here's Porter, down low. Here's Turner, that one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot run line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Cam Thomas out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Portis in at the 5. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Santos good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Milwaukee in the lead. Thomas outside. Trent from long range. He drops it from range. Trent's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Porzingis for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the 3-point revenge there.
Thomas passes to Portis. The rebound by Moody. Golden State has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Spencer. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Gary Trent.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Moody. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Portis with a screen on Curry. Here's Thomas. Pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
We'll grab for a late first-round pick. Cam Thomas is a certified bucket.
Yeah, B.A. He's got every shot in the book. And he's still rounding out the other aspects of his game. But if you need to score, that he can provide.
Kuzma. It's rebounded by Golden State. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It's tipped. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Shoots from the elbow. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, an excellent shooter. Seth Curry takes pride in spraying you from this spot.
Thomas against Curry. Trent outside. Now Kuzma. And here's Green from the arc. They get the rebound. Pass to Thomas. To the middle. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Active hands and really good energy pursuing the pumpkin there. Great hustle by Kuzma.
Porzingis with a screen on Trent. Here's Spencer. And that one drops. Spencer's got 6 here in the quarter. Bucks trail by 3. Thomas outside. To the inside. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Santos can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Kuzma, that's good. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Porzingis. And again, it's Golden State.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Here's Portis for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Portis has got 5 now.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Santos. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Trent.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The deep 3 from Porzingis. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 14 points for him. Thomas against Curry. Kuzma outside. Counted. Kuzma's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Curry. Outside Moody. Oh, here's Moody with the drive. Just 5 to shoot. The 3, Porzingis hits the trifecta. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Thomas passes to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And we wrap up the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Horford in at the center position. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Turner. Antetokounmpo's got 24 points. Horford for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Horford grabs the ball and immediately gets into a shot. You got to prepare with your feet and then be ready with your hand.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
What a throwdown! How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Back to Prince. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Horford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry passes to Horford. It's Podziemski on the wing. Back to Horford. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. To the paint. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Horford. Here's Butler. And Butler inside.
Look, he's not the bulkiest guy in terms of his frame, but Butler is really fearless and plays with great confidence and toughness, and it's hard to stop him because of that.
Turner, a screen on Green. Pass to Turner. That one is off. Nice D from Horford. Porter against Curry. Horford, a screen on Porter. Now the pass to Horford. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Prince, a screen on Green. Antetokounmpo. Old Green rips down the board. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Curry at the rim.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Here's Turner. Shoots a 3. The triple drop.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Draymond driving to the rim. Horford in the corner. Now Curry. Green with a screen on Porter. With a teardrop. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Prince against Butler. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Turner. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
The Warriors lead by 4. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside Horford. Fires the 3. That's off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Curry against Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Curry against Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Old Green rips down the board. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Horford, a screen on Turner. Stephen Curry, 20 feet away and no problem.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, Horford there with a board. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jacks up a 3. It's off. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Now here's Antetokounmpo. From way back. And so it's Golden State with
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of... Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA... Action on 2K Sports. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Tyler Hero. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Teardrop shot, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Porter. Hero no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Turner. Antetokounmpo up top. And the shot goes in.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Powell outside. Pass to Hero. On deep, Adebayo. A three-pointer is right on target. Adebayo's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the basket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Wiggins against Giannis.
Impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Adebayo with the bucket. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Giannis passes to Turner. Prince with a screen on Adebayo. Jaquez with the steal. Jumps up, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Jaquez Jr. has solid defensive instincts. He understands how to come away with steals.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Turner dishes to Antetokounmpo. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Miami leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Porter passes to Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. 14 points for Bam Adebayo.
Adebayo being aggressive there, quick release on the catch and shoot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Steps back. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Turner. Giannis sets a screen for Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Giannis has got 10 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Adebayo with a screen on Porter. Loads it up for Adebayo. Powell kicks to Hero. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Giannis against Wiggins. Antetokounmpo passes to Prince. Jaquez with the rebound. Throws it up high, and Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Miami, Tyler Hero out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back over to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. From deep, Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Prince has got 5 points so far. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bucks trail by 5. Prince outside. Offline with his 3. Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the 2nd quarter. Adebayo with the screen on Porter. And it's sent back by Turner. Giannis slashing. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping it.
Bucks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Hero against Porter. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Giannis says, "Get off me!" And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Well, he's such a willing and effective passer. That's a good find by Adebayo there.
Giannis a screen on Hero. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Giannis a screen on Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Porter against Hero. And here's Adebayo outside. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 3. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Miami's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want-to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Outside Turner. Giannis sets a screen for Turner. Down low. Here's Giannis. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
That one falls.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Can't connect from short range. Bucks trail by 3. Now Prince. He has 5. Here's Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Good on both. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jonas. That 3 off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for our contestants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Screen by Giannis. Prince, the pass to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Knocked away. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Giannis, no good. Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Rollins. Here's Jovic. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pocket 6. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Inside. And Giannis throws it down hard.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's Jonas. Covered by Rollins. Here's Jovic. And again, Miami with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Turner, good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's deflected. Here's Jonas. Still without a basket. Pass to Jovic. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Trailing by 4. Antetokounmpo, no good. Miami's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. To the middle. Here's Ware, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And saying the name, Nikola Jovic. I have to make sure, Coach, I get that right.
Yeah, there's only 1 letter difference in that last name, but there's a big difference in terms of their game. Jokic, obviously a center. Jovic, a wing player, but this guy's got great size and skill, and people will know this name over the next few years.
Rollins, the pass to Giannis. It's hauled in by the Heat. 55 seconds left to play in the third. This shot by Mitchell, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jonas. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 4. And the foul on Kasparis Jonas. That is his first foul of the game. 27 seconds left in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Mitchell with it. Pass to Jonas, right wing. Porter with the steal, and we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Miami ahead. They lead by a bucket. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Norman Powell. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward position.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Prince in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Heat leading by 5. Outside Hero. Jaquez outside. Powell, no one around him. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
The opposite of a selfish player. Jaime Jaquez Jr. always puts the team ahead of himself.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. It's Prince on the wing. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Foul for 3. Adebayo down low. Working on Prince. The shot by Powell, no good. Bucks trail by 10. Prince looking around. Turner with the screen for Prince to the paint to stop the run. And Turner throws it down.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Oh, the dunk!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Oh, my God. Just throw it up to the square and Bam will do the rest.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 10-point game. Turner with the screen. Antetokounmpo cleared away by Adebayo. And here are the Heat. They're on a 12-4 run. Now, Hero. Jaquez driving the lane, and he jams it in.
Well, that's where Jaquez is most effective, when he's attacking off the dribble.
Can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 12. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. He takes it in. Here's Antetokounmpo. With a tip. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Jaquez against Prince. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo.
And so just rolling to the field.
Oh!
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
They're in total command of this game with time.
The focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Now Turner. Cleared away by Adebayo. Here's Jaquez. 59 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Saves him with the putback.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Prince setting a pick for Antetokounmpo. That one is good. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And here's Wiggins from outside, and it misses. Powell with the steal. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From long range, that's off. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Jaime Jaquez out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 2. Now here's Curry. The floater. It's stolen by Jaquez. It's stolen by Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Powell surveying the D. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Podziemski. Inside. Here's Horford. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
A guy who knows this action inside and out. Horford gets himself a shot off that pick and roll.
To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Screen by Horford. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen out to the right wing. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo in the post. Horford covering. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket of the game. Screen by Horford. Curry passes to Horford. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
Hero against Curry. With the floater. Back to Hero. Miami moving it around. Powell for 3. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Horford, a screen on Powell. Curry passes to Horford. And the layup is good off the glass. Horford's got 6.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Here's Curry after the basket by Miami. Back to Green from outside the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Pass to Adebayo. The shot, no good. Nice D from Horford. Hero against Curry. Green, a screen. Outside Podziemski. The 3 is up. Rebound Miami.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Wiggins with it. Now Podziemski defending. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Down low. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
The 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
It's Hero on the take. Powell outside. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Powell's got 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Horford right side. Adebayo with a steal. It's Wiggins on the wing. Powell outside. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Horford in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Green. He has 7. It's a one-on-one situation. It's Wiggins on the wing, defended by Pajemski. Wiggins looking around. Clock at 6. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Here's Hero. The Warriors pull it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Green. To the inside. Horford gets it done inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Heat with the lead. Here's Adebayo. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry against Powell. Shoots from 12 and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
And it's blocked by Butler.
An outstanding defender. Butler uses his size and length well to swat shots.
Outside, Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one belongs to Wiggins. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
The Warriors trailing. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you guys.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Adebayo, that's good.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Curry against Powell. Horford for 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
And the Warriors making a switch here. Santos is checked in. Curry with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. 1:44 left in the first half. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Hero with it. Now Horford defending. Adebayo, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Screen by Horford. Curry against Hero. Back to Horford. This one for 3. And Hero grabs the board. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Hero. Heat leading by 4. 1:07 left in the half. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. And he lobs it up and going up high to polish it off.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Horford, a screen on Powell. Curry drives in. Here's Horford. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Horford. And Miami going with a whole new group out there.
2 shots.
Horford hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Curry passes to Horford. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Horford's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Horford defending. Ware banked it in off the glass. And the Heat lead by 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Screen by Horford. Curry passes to Horford. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's the Miami Heat finishing the quarter with an 8. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Davion Mitchell. He's out there with Yakichonis. And it's Ware in at the 5. Ware, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And he sinks the second. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Porzingis. On the move. KP punches his ticket.
Oh, some mobility from the big fella. Nice drive there by Porzingis.
And here's Mitchell. And he's going for the lob. And that one is hammered home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Pass to Mitchell. Down low. From downtown. Porzingis grabs the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Fires the three. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Out on his own on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
They set the screen. Pass to Porzingis. Fires at the elbow, and he hits the jumper. Porzingis has gotten 4 this quarter.
The versatility of Porzingis, able to strike a number of areas.
Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Here's Larson. Moody defends. Over to the wing. Where the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nifty move. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 8. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Ware. The Warriors pull it in.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Porzingis. Unable to get that one. Miami leading by 8. To the paint. Here's Jovic. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Misses the wing 3. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Guys, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. To the inside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Larson. Ware in the post. Working on Porzingis. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry drives in. Porzingis in the post. Ware covers. Curry, he's open. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 5 now.
Oh, that's a nice play. Getting Curry something in rhythm. You know he's knocking that bad boy down.
Pass to Yakachonis. There, the screen. The 3 ball. Another shot. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Ware's got 10 points here in the second half.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Horford, a screen on Powell. Curry passes to Horford. That one's good for 2. He's got 16.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special. Capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Here's Hero. And it's good for 2. Hero's got his second basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Heat out in front, up by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Heat leading by 7. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Horford in at center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Adebayo. That shot is off. Nice D from Horford. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero tucks it last.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Powell against Curry. Green with a screen on Powell. Left side Curry.
We've seen Wiggins play suffocating defense against great scorers.
Hero outside. Down low. Up to Powell. Miami moving it around. Outside Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Horford. Adebayo. No good. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Curry takes it in. Pass to Horford. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Santos is checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution for your Warriors.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Screen by Horford. For 3. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami leading by 7. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo! Forceful!
Nice play. Good timing. Wiggins delivers a perfect pass.
Curry surveys. Here's a pass to Horford. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Curry. Curry at the rim.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
He launches. Oh, Horford there with a board. Warriors trail by 7. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Curry against Powell. Now here's Curry. Oh, the shot is off. Wiggins against Curry. Wiggins outside. Now Hero. Here's Adebayo. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
With the tip. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Now here's Pajemski, guarded closely. And stolen by Adebayo. Now Jaquez. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Cleared away by Jaquez.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Outside Hero. 1:04 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. He connects with a turnaround.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Heat.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bam Adebayo.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
Yes, sir! Count it!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The steal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Banks it home. Big shot. Now Hero. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Second team foul. At the line.
And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
That one misses. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 14-point game. Wiggins with a rebound.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Booker out there with Green. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the three. Now here's Curry after Jalen Green's miss. Now Curry. Curry a screen on Booker. Floats one, and it's Curry laying it in. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Outside Curry. And stolen by Dunn. Booker the pass to O'Neal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Stolen by Brooks. Pass to Booker from 18 feet away, and he connects with the jumper.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Butler finds Curry. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Butler, following the miss by Dylan Brooks. Horford gets the bucket.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
That one drops for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Outside, Horford. The three. Drills it from outside. Horford's got 5.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Booker in the corner. Here's the three. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
The Warriors making a switch here. Santos is checked in. Suns trailing. Green, the pass to O'Neal. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Curry against Booker. Curry kicks to Horford. Takes it inside. Santos. Second chance effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Now here's Brooks, and that one good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
And the dunk by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And there's Booker on the assist from Dunn. He's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Brooks following the basket by Al Horford. And that one drops.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Curry deciding where to go with it. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Curry setting the pick for Horford. 4 on the shot clock. Butler, no good. Suns have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And Green slams it in.
look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Curry, a screen on Booker. Outside Curry. Golden State moving it around. Here's Horford. Brooks grabs the board. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They lead.
Nice! Look at that. And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And the basket by Horford.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Booker. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Suns lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Horford in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. And that one's good. Brooks.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And here is Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Pass to Horford. Lays it up off the glass. Horford's got 16 points.
And the performance Horford has turned in, undeniable. He came to the table hungry tonight.
Brooks setting the pick for O'Neal. Brooks right side. For the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Curry. Butler, a screen on Booker. Outside Butler. To the inside. And finished off by Horford.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Butler against Booker. Over Butler. Booker, no good. Warriors trail by 4. One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Curry against Booker. Curry with it. Outside Horford. And stolen by Dunn. Booker outside. Booker out of a cannon. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Now here's Brooks. He's got 10. Shot clock at 6. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. The Warriors trailing. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And the wide open shot from Green. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Suns have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Inside. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Brooks against Butler. Here's Dunn. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Warriors trail by 4. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Pajemski, guarded by O'Neal. Pocket 6, Butler in the corner. Horford no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Brooks outside. Lets it go from deep. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Butler pass to Green. Stolen by O'Neal. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Outside, Horford. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Phoenix leading by 4. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Down low, here's Horford. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. And Brooks gets it to go.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
And stolen by Dunn. And stolen by Butler. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Al Horford has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Grayson Allen is out there with Goodwin. Then there's Dunn. And it's Iguodala in at the center. They get it again. Tries again. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got the first bucket of the third here for the Warriors. Dunn misses. Warriors trail by 6. Now Pajemski. Still scoreless. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Santos. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Suns. And here is Dunn. Now here's Goodwin. Here's Iguodala. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup falls. Iguodala's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Pass to Porzingis. Fires the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Porzingis has got 5 minutes.
And what a luxury to run pick and roll with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
And the Warriors making a change here. Spencer's checked in. The Suns making a change here as well. Williams, he's checked in for Dunn. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Williams sets a screen for Allen. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Here's Highsmith. And it's off from three-point range. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Porzingis, and it's Golden State with another.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Williams in the post, guarded by Porzingis. Williams a screen. Good ball movement here by the Suns. No good, unable to end this run. Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Top of the key, Porzingis. Over Williams. Porzingis again. Porzingis has got 11 points in the quarter.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Warriors have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Highsmith's shot is good. Highsmith's got his first 2 points. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
He takes it in. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Here's Moody. Hasn't made one yet. Bangs home the trifecta.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Pick by Williams. Highsmith the pass to Williams. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. The kick out to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Spencer's shot is off. Allen passes to Highsmith. Now, here's Goodwin, headed by Porzingis.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Santos. Sinks the triple.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Highsmith. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Warriors ahead as they end the third quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Moses Moody. Curry is out there with Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 4-man position. That's the Warriors' 5. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Curry from deep 3-point land. Rebound by Williams. Suns trailing. Booker with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Dunn. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Horford no luck. The Suns shooting has been terrific, 54% on the game. It's stolen by Green. Here's Butler. Butler finishing at the other end.
And always on the attack. Green's relentlessness helps generate turnovers.
Here's Booker. Here's Dunn. No good on the 3. Warriors leading by 4. Green with a screen on Booker. Outside, Horford. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Williams. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry outside. Butler kicks to Curry. Shoots the 3. Curry can't get it to go. Suns trail by 7. And here's Green outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Green with a screen on Booker. Now Butler. And he trains the J.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
Suns trail by 9. The drive by Booker.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Zingas, he's checked in for Golden State. Phoenix has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Booker with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Now O'Neal shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Green with a screen on Booker. Now Porzingis. Butler outside. Green with a screen for Butler. Here's Green. 6 to shoot. 3. Good.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Ratzler's a 3. Butler with the rebound.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Curry on the wing. Dunn covering. Green against Butler. Curry! And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. Booker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Stephen Curry.
And a weak offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Podziemski, he's checked in for Golden State.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Green outside. Green with a screen on Green. Here's Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. And down it goes.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Brooks against Butler. Brooks, left side. Shoots from 14. Green rips down the board.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Booker. Green rips down the board. It's stolen by Green. And that one is good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 7. And he hits from 17.
And shooting while in rhythm. Porzingis demonstrating how you torch the defense off the dribble.
It's tipped. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And tonight, we've got the Philadelphia 76ers playing against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability. Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Philadelphia moving it around. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Now here's Embiid. Can't hit from the low block. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. And over and back. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. George, a screen on Curry. Pass to George. Into the lane. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Curry. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The free throw drops for Embiid.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Now here's Butler. Left side Porzingis. Pulls up at the elbow. Rebound by Philadelphia.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Kicks it to George. Embiid from outside. And another miss by Philadelphia. Outside, Green. On the wing, Curry. Shoots over Maxey. Joel Embiid with the board.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys, back over to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Oubre. Embiid finds George. Embiid, a screen on Green. Here's George. Back to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Edgecombe. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, why not throw it up to Porzingis? That's what he's there for.
Butler against Oubre. Embiid, second chance shot. Rebounded by Butler.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And here's Curry for 3. Paul George pulls it in. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Oubre. It's not going to go for him. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Now here's Embiid. The 3 from Edgecombe. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Curry, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
George with the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Porzingis for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps, the 7-footer knocking down threes.
Maxey passes to George. To the middle. Green with the defensive effort.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Butler taking his time here. They kick it out to Porzingis. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Horford in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Horford can't hit. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Bona. And the shot goes.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Shots blocked. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. It's Podziemski on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, George with a steal. Philadelphia moving it around. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Maxey surveying the D. Pass to George. The 3. Drops in the 3. George has got 7 points. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Curry nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Offensive board. Again, Philadelphia.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Horford, a screen on Maxey. Horford outside. Three-pointer. No luck on that one.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Maxey, that's good.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Pass to Horford. Outside, Green. Horford outside. And Horford powers it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. 6 to shoot. Shot is up. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 4 rebounds now. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Butler passes to Green. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Pass to Edgecombe. Takes a 3. Here's Bona. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Bona's got 8 here in this quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Horford outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
George, a screen on Curry. George outside. Here's Bona. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Curry against Maxey. Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Bringing the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. 3-pointer. Here's Bona. And at last, they get one to fall. Bona's got 10 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, up 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Duell, how do you evaluate your performance so far?
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Drummond in at the 5. The Sixers leading. It's picked off. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
I love seeing Big Al get up the floor that way. Sets a great example there for his teammates.
Watford. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And the 76ers lead by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Lowry outside. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Drummond. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Al Horford.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
That's fortunate to pull even, but he wanted more.
Moody, good.
Nice vision to spot that feed. It's important for Curry to balance playmaking and scoring.
Inside, here's Drummond. The Warriors pull it in. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Shot from 12. Curry gets the bucket.
The shot and the control is so sound. Curry can hit it from any spot in a gym.
The shot by Drummond, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry surveys. Pass to Horford. Here's the three. Another three for Golden State.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
Now here's Lowry. Still without a bucket. To the middle. Here's Drummond. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Horford, a screen on Lowry. Horford outside. Let's go with a three. Drummond grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's Grimes on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside Curry. Going inside. Here's Spencer. Buries it from 3. Spencer's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Curry against Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Drummond. From the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Horford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Screen by Horford. Curry passes to Horford. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Back to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. Drummond with the screen. Grimes, the pass to Edwards. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Edwards got his first 2 points. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Horford, a screen on Lowry. Here's Curry. Pass to Horford. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Watford. Driving inside. Doesn't go for him. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry finds Horford. Back to Curry. Knocked away. Horford passes to Curry. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, quick on the draw. Curry knows he has the shot lined up, and it's money.
The shot by Drummond, no good. Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 18-7 run. Moody misses. 76ers trail by 10. Pulls it in from the elbow. Lowry, no good. Moody on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. And Horford powers it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead. They're up by 10. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse...
Okay, knockout! Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the three-point line.
Pass to Green. Wide open look. And right on target. And the Warriors lead by 8. Curry against Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Misses the three. Golden State has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Curry. Curry takes it in. Outside for Butler. 5 on the clock. The shot. Tries again. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Maxey. With the drive. Embiid passes to George. Back to Embiid. That shot off the mark. Good D by Porzingis. The Warriors lead by 8. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Podziemski. Butler with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Outside Butler. Green, a screen. Puts up the tray. Oh, Curry, a sick triple. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Curry. With the teardrop, Curry.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
76ers trail by 11. Embiid. Porzingis there for the rebound. Curry surveys. He drills the wide open jumper.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Butler. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now Embiid shoots a three. Oh, Green rips down the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Warriors.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George sets a screen. He launches. Buries it from outside.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
On the attack, Curry. Green! Oh, off target from downtown.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for
These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. To the paint, here's Turner, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Physicality of Turner is such a big part of his game.
It's his first trip to the line.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Golden State. Curry on the wing. Covered by Rollins. The kick outside to Butler. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Giannis outside. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Prince setting a pick for Giannis. 13 feet away. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Green against Antetokounmpo to the middle. Here's Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Tossing around that 250 lbs, Turner going right through the contact.
Right side Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Outside Curry. Left side Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Turner, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry.
It's really a challenge to keep Porzingis in check from mid-range. He's so tall and long, and he's got a great feel for the shot.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Green. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's to Porzingis. Outside, Green. He was all alone on that one.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
Turner with a screen on Green. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Porzingis with the steal. Curry against Rollins. Outside Porzingis. Tries from 16. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Turner. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Warriors leading by 9. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Count that bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The deep three from Porzingis drills the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 9.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Prince. He has yet to score. Up top, Porzingis. Butler from outside. And another three for Golden State. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
A shot by Curry, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And a wide open look for Porter. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Porzingis can't hit. Bucks trail by 17. Porter looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Back to Turner. And Turner with the slam.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the three.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Podziemski with it. Pass to Santos. Here's Horford. Pulls it from the elbow. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Podziemski with it. Porter's there.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Turner with a screen on Melton. Giannis dishes to Turner. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Turner's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bucks. Warriors have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter.
Well, it's so hard to stop Horford when he's that physical down low. Most defenders have a tough time dealing with it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Porter after the three-pointer from Al Horford. Three-pointer. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Turner. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
And the dunk by Horford.
Great job by Horford to get up and down the floor in transition that time.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Porter. He's defended by Podziemski. The shot by Turner, no good.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Horford, no luck.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Giannis says, get off me!
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Trailing by 13. Prince's shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Turner with the steal. Giannis right side. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And Santos gets it to go.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Giannis drives in. 2 points. That one goes. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And Santos gets it to go.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Outside, Porter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Playing ferocious inside. Porter Jr. went right after the big dogs.
And the Warriors making a change here. Spencer's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Warriors leading by 12. Antetokounmpo with the steal. To the paint. Here's Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
Pass to Moody. Stolen by Prince.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Podziemski. Guarded by Porter. Spencer. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the... Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Brandon Podziemski. Horford is out there with Moody. And it's Spencer in at the shooting guard. Here's Horford. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Against contact. Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Santos. Horford the pass to Santos. Hit by Horford. Shot clock at 6. Rollins grabs the board. Rollins got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Prince penetrating. Turner against Horford. Puts it up from 12. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
Here's Santos. A 3-pointer, no good.
And even with
good coverage defensively that time. And he has confidence to drill the three.
The Bucks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one bounce.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. That's a 2 from Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
A 3 from Porzingis. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Prince for the lead. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry with the bucket.
Boy, the range of Curry, limitless, like his brother Steph and even his dad Dale. I mean, those guys, the Curry, can light it up.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Pass to Porzingis. Turner with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Antetokounmpo, no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Porzingis can't hit. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. It's deflected. It's stolen by Green. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. And it's good for 2. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Tell you what, the passing game of Butler, impressive. Doesn't just look for a shot, wants to make his teammates better.
Turner with a screen on Green. It's Giannis with the drive, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jimmy Butler.
You know, when Antetokounmpo puts his head down, and it is a really terrifying sight for the defense when this guy's coming at you, all limbs and arms and size and ball skills. Usually you just end up hacking away at him to stop him from getting to the hoop.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Prince with a screen on Green. On the wing, Turner. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Draymond Green pulls it in. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Porzingis finds Butler. Green with a screen for Curry. Curry on the drive. This one for 3. It's Curry. Next time on the assist by Curry. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Warriors lead by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the three, the small forward. Green left side. Stolen by Prince. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Rollins. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Warriors leading by 9. Green passes to Porzingis, shoots over Turner, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Pass to Prince, and stolen by Butler. Porter with the steal, Turner with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And it's Turner off the drive, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee.
Nice hustle that time from Seth Curry. Doing a nice job there challenging the shot.
Here's Butler, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. Green against Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Porter in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Now Turner. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
Green with a screen on Porter. Now Curry. Turner with the steal. 3-on-3. Antetokounmpo. It's good. Hot off the lead pass.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Curry outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Here's Porzingis. Sweet shot at the right time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now Turner. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Rollins. The three is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry is inside. Porter's there. Ah, it's good!
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. He really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Green from outside.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Porzingis.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
Here's Curry. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Milwaukee now, 11-point game. It's Prince on the wing, guarded by Curry. Porter outside.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take